Hey there, everyone. This is well, welcome to the stream, yo. Good to have you all here. Uh, First stream officially. We all know the test streams that we all already had. So yeah, we'll see how things are gonna go. They might go horribly. Who knows? I don't. So we'll figure things out as we go. But yeah. Just gonna go ahead and kind of just chill for a little bit. Now we're gonna do some world building stuff for some D&D. Hopefully that's in the title. If I didn't put that in the title, then my bad. But yeah, that's the plan. Do some world building and then some casual gaming. Let's see how things go. And hopefully they go well. That's the plan, at least. I'd like it if things went well. So, that's always good. Here. Let's go change off the window caption for a little bit. Alright, and hopefully you all should be able to see what I'm seeing. Let's see. I got my phone here. Help me double check what I can see on the stream or not. Just make sure that's taken care of. Love the technical. Yep, there we go. Y'all can see. Perfect. No problem. That is it's cash. Alright, we'll turn down this music for a little bit. Kinda get more intimate with you. Why not? Let's see. Also, why are you on the PS4 keyboard? I'm checking chat. Why are you on PS4 keyboard? I love you, but why? Alright. Alright, but yeah, so this is to give everyone who you don't know some background information, just so you kind of know why I'm doing any of this. I have a campaign that I've been building mentally for the past while, for Dungeons and Dragons. Now, I was supposed to, probably be building this for a while, and life decided that it would show me to the wonders of, being on the struggle bus, so that didn't go as planned. But I still want to finish it. I still want to build this world and make it like something really neat. So I'll have chat open, so if you want to ask me questions about like what I'm doing or like what I'm trying to build, put them in chat and I will see them. All things considered, hopefully I will see them. But yeah, it's all well. I'll give you some background context actually. Why not before I go too deep into things? Let's see if I can get a window caption going on. There we go. Just hot swap back. A little weird happening in Twitch. I can turn off Twitch in the browser. Let me go turn off Twitch in the browser. I don't need Twitch on right now. What I do need to show you guys is this. It's my Worldbuilding page that I have a subscription for and I'm still not using because gotta love that. But yeah, so this is essentially what things look like. I have a Roll20 open as well to get further into it. There we go. I'll pull that up so that it's ready to go. There we go. But essentially, I've got this PNG. I do not claim that I own this PNG, and I'm not going to be using it for professional uses. Shorthand for this ain't mine. Please don't sue me. But I got inspired from like this very much like eastern seaboard of the US inspired map. And so there's a bunch of different little cities and everything, and it looks like kind of like a very warped version of like the eastern United States. So I'm trying to have this be, in essence, a post-apocalypse campaign where there are, vagabonds and varmints running around, but also nuclear fallout. So we'll see how that kind of gets into it. I think I have a little, if I can find the description. I posted it on here, so I wouldn't have to forget about it. There we go. Let's see. But yeah, you can read into that there. There's a little description for you. But long story short, we have this world, arcane or magical explosions or have gone all over this part of the world. It's caused a lot of not supernatural, but a lot of mutating effects in both the people and the plants, flora, fauna, which has a lot of diverse life, but also very severe dangers. So it'll be up to whoever my cavalcade of players to sort out what's going on in the world, if they want to get more information, if they how to survive or even thrive in this new world along with anyone else or any NPCs that come across it. So that's essentially the SparkNotes version of what's happening here. So that should be fun. But what I've been doing essentially, and I'll switch back to World Anvil because I have to keep music now. That's my Mac making software. Let's go ahead and turn it on. There we go. This is World Anvil. It's something that I use all the time as well. I use this for map making. This is what I have to build maps with. I also have a couple other programs that I have running. I have Otabu.io to help get me these PNGs, and I use GIMP, the photo editor, the free one, because your boy's broke. It's because I can't afford Photoshop. I'm kidding. Maybe one day I'll afford Photoshop, but today is not that day, so we'll leave it at that, baby. But so I have at least a photo editing software I can use to kind of trim the fat off of things like these PNGs, and I can kind of do a lot of more of the actual aesthetic building for the map itself inside of this program. And you'll be able to see it as I go, but I'll be able to add land and make a coastline and whatnot. I can show you some examples of things that I've made a little bit later, because I don't want to have to go back and forth. But yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan so far. Hopefully, it goes well. It could also go horribly. Who knows? But at the end of the day, the plan is to have I'll go back to make sure y'all can see it. For every one of these cities that are dotting the map, I'll show you on screen. There we go. What's it? Load for me, please, and thank you. But yeah, for every little one of these cities here, at least the major ones, the big ones you can see on screen, I want to have some kind of map for them. I think the smaller stuff, just for workload reasons, I'll kind of put a pass on unless it becomes relevant. So I'll see how that goes. But I've already made maps for Providencia. That's this one right here. I've made a map for St. Boltos, which is right here. And now I'm trying to bang my head against the wall to get this cavalcade of a trio of different things going on. You have Arcanuvia, right? And, I'm saying probably Arcanuva. So it's my campaign, I don't even know what I'm talking about. But yeah, no. This is the one that I'm making right now. That's the one you probably just saw in the other, or in one of the draft. I have to keep on talking to socials so you guys can see what I'm talking about. But yeah, that's what you see here. That's what I'm trying to emulate on this map on here. So, with that being said, I'm get into a state where I can actually get some of this stuff going. I've already got one side. I'm trying to get something that'll fit along the other side of this coastline and this portion here that has a river going down and out of it. So we'll see. We'll see how all of that works. It's been the biggest challenge so far out of everything that I've done. I think if I can take care of this, all of the ones that are on like the coastline, everything else will be a ton easier to do because of I keep forgetting the controls for different software. I need to something on and what's. But yeah, the stuff that's on the coast is a lot harder to do because I have to find or generate in the city generator. I have to generate at random coastlines that also look like what it's such a mess. Like I have to make sure that I can also like find something that will fit the coastline of what I'm doing, right? So like Providentia was a bitch to figure out. Like how the hell am I gonna get something that looks like this in a computer generated system? Was not hard, and you can tweak things like manually, so you can like have a computer generated version and then tweak it like yourself, so it looks a lot better, or a bit more to like what you're looking for. Like the moment we get the like inland stuff, like if I like go over here, like let's see, better example, if I can find one for you. Like this over here, this easy. River on the left, city on the right, we're fine, alright? You know, things like that, not as hard. Coastline and like joining in two landmasses together, harder. Let's see. That's fair. I'm looking at chat now. Rev, yeah. It is $10 a month. I thought it was more expensive. I could have sworn it was when I checked it last time, but that's fine. If it is actually $10 a month, that's actually pretty good. I'm getting what I need done with GIMP currently, so you know I don't have an issue with using it for the time being. What I will say is that just meter off my voice for a little bit, so I'll start clipping. But yeah, if it's not too expensive, I don't mind using it because it feels like a. Let's see. Posting in chat, I use Krita. I feel like Krita is much better than GIMP. I've never heard of Krita, so it'll be fun to actually look into. Actually, from the tutorial that I actually used to like figure out how to like do all this stuff in like World Amble and everything, that's the one that they recommended. But if there's better stuff, I go stop. I would much rather use better software than not better software. You know, in my own personal opinion. But yeah. So we'll see how that goes. Otherwise, you're gonna get to see me play slot machine with a city generator. What I'm gonna have to do now is I have to find something with a coastline to the east or something similar. We can forget about the river for now because in the other document it already has one that I can use pretty simply and not have to worry about it too much. I may have to flip the image over. I think I don't have that done properly, but it's not a bad fix. Let's see if I can transform it while I'm already in here. That'd be neat if I can. Can I do that while I'm here? No, we can fix it though. That's not a big deal. It's something but a quick. I don't even have to go in the in any kind of software to do that. You can just do that with Windows. Yeah. So just give me a second while I do that. Some edits. There we go. Yeah. Just save that, and I'll refresh it in the software. There we go. Because that is definitely facing the wrong way. Make sure I can show it all, but yeah. It's very rude of me, right? To like keep on like talking about that stuff that you can't even see. That's so rude. It's all good now. Alright. But otherwise, let's go ahead and get into it. I may have to change the ratio for this particular body. Only because it's a bit too... The width is fine. I just need the height to decrease a little bit. I'll reference immediately with me. Actually, no. Can I get the height to decrease, actually? This is going to be a big map. With what we've got so far. I think I can sacrifice it being a little bit taller than it is wide. Or maybe closer. I don't want to swear though. We'll find out in like 2 seconds, because the one thing that I like gripe with on this software is that you can't preview the aspect ratio before you like go live with it, so it is going to be interesting to like see what happens. As long as it can fit the image size itself, I'm not too worried about it. But then again, I have no idea. It could just not work, and I have to struggle somehow. Let's see. I'm gonna just put this file on now. Let's see. Oh, we did it twice by accident. There we go. Whoops. This tab. Get out of here, get out of here. No, we don't need you. Here we go. This should be using what we're doing. This is just going to be in this top area over here. One thing I also not a huge super fan is that the scaling you can't really adjust to too well. You have to use something like a PNG. I'm sure if it was a symbol and I could like actually get that to work properly, then it would. But yeah, I have not figured that out yet. We are gonna make it bigger though. I can find a way. See if we can do it overall on the scale. Like, see what happens if I do that. Well, that, yeah, I suppose that does make sense. I literally just doubled the thing size. Let's try 1.5 and see if that get more of what a 1.2. Right? You can be we override 1.2. That'll probably be pretty safe. Because I need essentially, and if we need to like trim like the size of like the photo itself after we've made these edits, I'm cool with that. I might actually just have to do that. That might be a smarter thing to go about than just trying to do it in system. Just make it the way I want it to look, and then afterwards I can be picky. But it's all good. We'll see how things go. But yeah, otherwise, let's go ahead and do this whole Russian Luna. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on Twitch. I don't know. I hope that's fine. That'd be bad if it wasn't. This is like a hold on. What you talk about adults, teens? Alright, but let's see what we do. We're gonna go to Kotabu, Michaya. Let's go and just try to adjust some of these settings. So we're looking for something that emulates this person right here. So it's gonna have some kind of larger tower in the center. We will try to retrofit it with the lake that is already in there. So we're not gonna have a lake, but we are gonna have a coastline. So let's make sure that all these parameters are set. So the coast, we don't need a river. I take all the walls. I'll leave out a plaza and a shanty town. Don't need a shanty town for this. And I'll say no far. And this should be a small size. So let's see what happens. Let's see. We can get something that actually kind of works with what we want here. And I assume that just any tab. Just to kind of, nope, that'll cut off the map. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, that's whatever. Because once I have it in the right position for the coastline, I can adjust it manually. I don't have to necessarily have... Actually, here, this actually looks pretty good. This actually looks really good for what I'm trying to do. Let's look at the, let's reference this. It is on an angle that leads from like northeast to southwest, but I can filter that more probably in the software that we do. But I can also, let's see if I can stretch that ocean sea line. Like just out. Let's see if that'll work. Will that work for me? If I put that over here. To a degree. It's like, it's got a fixed point at the edge of the map that's down here. Like I can stretch it out if I wanted to, but it's only gonna like push a certain portion of it upwards. And if you do that too much, it'll contort things beyond like what's comfortable or like makes sense looking at it. But you know, it's workable. We can try to make it something that's a bit easier once we export it out. So we'll see how that works. Here, I'll also open up again before I forget to while I'm sitting here. Did it actually open the button? Oh, nope, it didn't. It just took a second. Hot swapping between GIMP and a bunch of other software. This does not sound like the most ideal viewer experience. But we can. We could do that. To see what happens. Yeah, I think it's like the LCD, this kind of stuff, so I don't see why you shouldn't be having access to it. But yeah, we'll see how this works. Alright. Do we need to worry about this road here? Or is that fine? So we have some green portions here. We can like take those out. We also over here. Because we can't have these words. They're really nice. I like having like these names on here. Because they give a lot of inspiration to like what to actually name them, like your districts in here, but you can add them like the names and whatnot. You can add them in one to draft, so that makes it a bit of a moot point to like do it again in here, because it'll mess with some of your stuff. And especially if you try to do it like in the photo editing software, it'll get all incorrect. But yeah, let's go ahead and finish applying what I'm doing with this, so I don't have to worry about that soon. Let's see. Just double checking chat. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how this is going to work. Let's go ahead and get this out of here for now. I do kind of like the name The Cabbage Buyer. I might see if there's a way I can keep that. So this is also something that I couldn't figure out for the life of me. Do I have to like just turn off names that are a function for that? I feel like there should be. Let's see. Style. Elements. Take off title. How's about that? No. Title. Oh, okay, the title's on top thing. Okay. Districts. Font size. Can we take off the names entirely? The reason why I'm trying to like figure this out, because typically speaking, if you have like when you're in the photo software, these little lines, I don't know if you can see that. I'll see if I can zoom in on that. Nope. I'm gonna reset that because that looks bad. That looks bad. Never mind. But if you can see them, I don't know if you can. But there's these tiny little like lines where text usually would be, and that just makes it harder because when you're trying to like fill in like the spaces in here, it does make it a little harder to like make sure that you don't have like these little nubs sticking out, because it'll mess with like your the magic wand tool when you're trying to clear out certain things. It'll mess with that. It may mess with some of the borders on some of these, which I really want to make sure I keep intact. So I can like take them and I can like put these down. And like I will say this is like a very minor nitpick about this, because at the end of the day, if I really wanted to have like, you know, this map, when it's big and everyone's looking at everything around it, these tiny little things are not going to be seen so quickly. But it'd be cooler if you could get rid of them. That's all I'm saying. It's fine. It's fine. What do I have here? Can I clear points of interest? No? Let's see. Alright, well, it's okay. I'm not gonna, you know, hardline every single second of this video. But let's just make sure that I don't need to adjust any of the parameters before I bring this into Git. We'll see what happens. Let's see. Elements. I think this should be ready to export. Alright, so this is what we'll do then. This is supposed to be for what town? We'll rename. We'll make sure that the file is named that. So if you couldn't already tell, it's supposed to be like a riff off of Manhattan. So it's Manhattan. Oh yeah, how you pronounce that? You're gonna hear me just, you know, really just bored with like a lot of some of these names. It's like, whatever we end up pronouncing it when the session's going on, whatever the players say, I'll just stick with that, because I'm not gonna be the one to be like, you know what, this is how it's pronounced. Let's see. Yeah, you can, I didn't even see that earlier in chat. You can definitely hop in and speak in Discord. I don't mind anyone coming into Discord to like talk. just know that you're live and this is a live stream and that it is being recorded. So as long as you consent to those things, you're fine. Right? That's the only disclaimer I forget to do in chat. It's all of them. For those of you who don't know, which would be like literally none of you, because I don't have any people viewing this from outside, from the outside world yet. Soon everyone will know my name. Haha. But yeah, no, you can definitely join the stream. That's fine. Hop in. You're free to do so. I'll ping you real quick. Alright, hey, there you go. Yo. I'm good. Here, I'm gonna just talk with your voice there for a little bit. Came in hot. No, you're good. No, you're good. You're all set, my guy. I think there's a little bit of latency with Discord, but yeah. What's up, my guy? Hmm. Yeah, so I can give you some pointers. Just and you know what? We already here. We can do a quick little thing about just D&D in general. This is what I tell you. First things first. It's always easy if you're looking for a group. Initially, it's always easier to find people that you know to set up a group with than it is to find people online. But you can find people online if you want to. So, if you want to find people online, there's this wonderful little thing called Roll20 that we all tend to use here. I might have to, in the recordings, I'm gonna have to censor my name because that's not gonna. I'd rather people not know my proper name, but we'll have to just take that on the chin as we go. But here, you can go into Roll20 and you can search for games. Like I think on the top here it says like join a game if you're welcome on stream. And you can like set it to parameters. So let's say we're playing a game of D&D 5th edition. So I'll look for that in the games that are available. Roll20 has like a huge compendium of like games that you can find and play. There are some games that charge you money that you can filter out so that it's only free to play, and games that welcome newcomers. And if you want to like do like a particular like kind of campaign, you can like put in like some keywords. Like let's say if you were to do an undead or vampire campaign, type that in there. And then there's some advanced settings as well. Let's say if I only want to play a game that's on Saturday, and I want the game to happen around 7 o'clock, we can put stuff like that in there. Or if you like want to make sure like if people are going to be doing this like with. I know some people prefer doing only text, or if they want to do voice or voice and video, you can filter for that kind of stuff. But I'm not worried about this. Just for this explanation. You go to find games, and you can see a bunch of games that are running in the near future. You can read the descriptions and then like post a little journal entry into their forum. And just saying that you're interested, and they may like ask you a couple questions just to kind of get to know like how familiar you are and like whatever else. And that will usually be that. They'll probably invite you to a Discord server or something to like get everyone like for like scheduling and communications. But that's usually how things go. When it comes to D&D, especially as someone starting off brand new, I wouldn't force you to belabor the details of how to play the game as much. Right, you can kind of learn that as you go, and if you have a person that's running the game for you, they'll already know what to do, and they can guide you a lot more. Now, if things go well in the server that we're in, I plan on running games in the future. Near future, I don't want to say, because that's gonna shoot myself in the foot if I commit to that too quick. But I'm definitely going to be running games in here. I'm going to encourage people to run games in the server. So if you're looking for people to play with, hopefully that will become less of an issue as time goes on and people invite their friends and whatnot. But yeah, that if you do want to look into like rules for like D&D how to play, I definitely recommend going to D&D Beyond. Like, you know, it'll streamline a lot of the character creation process for you. It'll like have all of the different things that you need to know about your character available for you to fill out. So we'll go for a standard build, so you can see everything under Restream. It'll ask everything for like what kind of sources you want to allow, if you want to have like optimal class options, if you're gonna be doing this with milestone, with XP for leveling up, a bunch of those kind of things, and you can refer to your DM representing your game and how that's all gonna work. And it'll go through everything from your race that you have here to your class, whatever class you want to be. And as you kind of go through things, it'll start to fill out automatically some other things that, like, let's say if your race gives you a plus in any stats, like a plus to any of your ability scores, if you don't know what those are, you have 6 ability scores: strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. So let's say if I want to play, let's say I want to play an elf, just a regular high elf. Everyone knows about elves. Elves get a bonus to intelligence. So if I go to my ability scores, it'll already have a +1 in intelligence, and they have a +2 to dexterity. So that'll be calculated for me already. And then I can choose a class. Let's say I want to be you want to be an elf ranger, because that's very typical. it's very cliche, but very cliche for a reason, I suppose. You can have D&D Beyond roll your stats for you if you want, but I typically prefer using my own dice. But here, let's roll for this character. Let's just see what we get. If you don't know how to roll for stats, typically speaking, you roll, this is going to be done automatically for you, but you roll 4d6s, and whatever the lowest dice that you roll is, you can take that away and then add up the rest of the 3. So if you're looking on the screen, I rolled a 13 for this, which is a 5, a 6, and a 2, and subtracting the 1 that I rolled. So that'll be typically how you do it. Some DMs will let you re-roll 1s if they allow. So the minimum that you can have for anything is 3 2s, which gets you a 6. But they can also just you could also roll 3 1s. Worst case scenario. Because sometimes the fates are not always with us, and that's just what it is. But here, we'll roll up some stats for this example character, why not? And it's actually looking really good so far as like where our numbers go. It's a pretty even spread. But yeah, you can assign them to whatever score you want, because we're a ranger, and rangers, if you look at the class and everything, they'll tell you what their proficiencies are, which means essentially we'll want to probably focus on dexterity, maybe strength as well for things, and you may want to look into, at least with a ranger, a pretty decent wisdom score, because of all of the different abilities that you get that relate to wisdom and rangers. I can go into more of what those skills are later, but just know that they're there, and then you might want to look into those. We'll skip the proficiencies for now, but it'll give you a good flavor of what you want to do, and you'll have different things that you can kind of experiment with later on. But yeah, I'll take these ability scores, I will allocate them kind of as they go. Put that in strength, constitution. We'll give them a 9 in charisma, like a 10. So that seems like a pretty good spread. We'll apply those ability scores. And now, with the bonuses that I have, all of these different things have these pluses and minuses to them. So I rolled a 13, put that in wisdom, or a 14, sorry. Let's see. Base score, did I not have a +2? That's what I put for wisdom, a 14. +2. Oh wait, no, I didn't have any bonuses in wisdom. I did have one in intelligence though. So the 10 and then plus the 1 from the racial, which you got from choosing our race earlier. Right, it'll tell you which ones you get. And elves only know about the high elf particular thing. I believe all get a +2 dexterity. But yeah, beyond that, you'll get a description. This is where you can choose things like your background, which will also give you some bonuses here and there. Let's say I want this elf kind of archer character to be a spy or a criminal. I want them to be very sneaky and have underground kind of connections. So we could also choose a language. Can we choose? This game doesn't language, but that would be pretty cool. But yeah, there's some things you can do in there. It'll give you some characteristics for suggestions and whatnot for D&D Beyond. So if you want to like get some character inspiration for what they may kind of act or behave like in game, if you want to roleplay anything like that, that will be there for you and give you some help. And then last but not least, you have your equipment. Here you can choose equipment or gold. So if you choose gold, it'll give you a certain amount of money based on a couple of things, based on your background, and I didn't put this on earlier, but you can also choose your lifestyle, and that'll give you some extra coins in there. We'll say we had a honest lifestyle, I'll give you 1 extra gold piece. But yeah, and then you can, well, you know, beyond going to gold, you can also go to equipment, which is what I like to do, unless I'm going for a very particular type of build. You can get some armor from this, as well as some weapons. I'll take the 2 short swords. They'll give you a pack as well, like a little rush sack to take with you. This one, the Explorer's Pack, has like a bedroll, a mess kit, tinder boxes, torches, rations, and a couple other things in there. That can all become pretty useful. And because I chose a criminal spy background, I get a crowbar, some common clothes, which includes a hood, and a pouch, including another 15 gold pieces. You can add that to our starting equipment, and you know, even though we didn't like flesh out all of the different like abilities and whatnot, we have a functioning character, right? You can go to the character page over here, right? And you'll have a character that's built and ready to go. Now, if you are running in a campaign with a DM that already has a level of the sources and things available in D&D Beyond, you can have them add your character into a campaign that they are already running, and they can share their tools with you so that you can have more access to things, even if you didn't buy like the books that would give you access to more classes and subclasses and like different weapons and whatnot. Because they won't all be available on base. You know, D&D Beyond just wants you to buy their books everywhere. But yeah, that'll all be there. It'll calculate your HP for you, so you don't have to worry about that. If you have a fixed HP, it'll level up. Or if you roll for it, you can adjust it while you're here. But yeah. Let's see. And then if you need to, also you can give your character a name. So let's name this character something stupid. Yeah. It's we'll call him Sneaky the Elf. That's his full. That's their full title. Sneaky the Elf. First name Sneaky, middle name V, last name Elf. And that'll be their name. And yeah, ability scores are already picked out for me. I can choose more in the building session or building phase of all this kind of stuff. But yeah, that'll get you taken care of. And you'll have your inventory. They'll be there for you. I know everyone loves to use D&D Beyond. I will also preface that because so they may have like their own situations that work a lot more modularly with what they already use. But this is what I like to use. It works really well. It's very streamlined. It takes a lot of the headache out of building a character. And if you need like help from a DM to like show more information, they can always do that for you. There's no reason why they couldn't. But yeah, making a character, that'll be there. If you want to join a game, that's available. That'll be available through Roll20. And hey, best case scenario, you also get access to our server. Hopefully we'll have some games running in there in the nearish asterisk future. That'd be good though. I'd like to have that running at least. If you here, I may take off this restriction only because I feel like it's a bit arbitrary. But there's actually, if you like get to level 5 in the server, you'll unlock some of like the leisure channels, which include tabletop games. So if you have like anything tabletop game related, including D&D 5e, you can just jump in there and it'll have a bunch of stuff for you. There's also like, I'll link to you as well. I don't know if I'll show them on stream yet, but there's a ton of YouTube videos that are available if you really want to learn like how to like actually play the game. Because like, you know, your DM will help you out a lot with that. But also, because, you know, sometimes they won't work. So you also have the option to look and see how the game's played. There's a couple of channels that I watched in particular when learning how to play, and give me a good idea of like how the game itself was played as a player, what all the subclasses are and whatnot. And I can link those to you if you want. But yeah, you know, if you have more questions, definitely ask me, because I'm a dork for this kind of stuff, so why not? I won't lead you astray, I promise. But yeah, here, let me get back to this stuff. I want to make sure I don't forget a couple of particular things. There we go. But yeah, this is we can use this. You can export this PNG out to. Oh, we didn't name it though, did we? That's fine. We can rename the Let's see. Can we export as? I don't think so. That's okay. This is what we'll have to do. Let me go to the setup. Is there a way to hide it? No, there should. If not, I'm not sure. No. We'll at least be able to name it when we're in the other software. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. We're fine. But here, let's for an image. Let's see if I can bring in that file. Let's see. I might have just like dropped and dragged or drag and dropped the file in here. And if that is what I did, then shame on me. Because that is such a cheap way. I mean, it works. If it works, it works. You know, I'm not gonna grab about that kind of stuff. Yep, it did work. Well, I guess that's how I did that then. Alright, here, let me change the file for, change things so that y'all can see what I'm looking at. Go in here, I'm gonna have to do it on the phone. And I want to just open the game capture, just switch it from Wonderdraft over to GIMP. If we can find GIMP. There we go. Well, we can just change that over there. Just set that down. And we'll see if this loads up properly. Refer back and forth to stream, just to make sure things are actually working. But sometimes it just won't do it for whatever reason. it could just not work. And I have to figure out why that's not working. It's fine. Let's see. We'll just double check to make sure everything's working. If it's not, then no harm, no foul. No skin off my back. You know, it'll be cool to talk to you or everyone just while we're here. And because this map is so small, it's not going to take me long to do what I need to do to adjust everything. So I'm not too worried about that. I'm essentially, because you can't see what I'm looking. Can't get goodness. Man, who knew streaming could be, difficult? And then you have to kind of troubleshoot a lot of different things. Who knew? Well, so let me see if I can. I'll try again one more time to see if I can figure out what's happening. If I could change it to something else. Because if I have it on OneDrive and I go into OneDrive, you'll be able to see OneDrive. If I switch it to GIMP, GIMP was not allowed to be a part of this function. You know, that's what happens when you're, that's what happens, I get. Yeah. Oh well, that's fine. I'll just leave you guys so you can see at least the, make sure you guys can at least see the, let's see, what am I looking for? Yeah, man? Are there rules about making maps? As far as because what I'm doing with, at least in GIMP, I do have to make sure that the file isn't too big for the canvas I'm working in. But as far as the maps themselves, and if I put certain biomes or anything in particular ways, that's up to my own discretion. It's a lot more realistic when you emulate real life, so it's a little bit a little bit weird to have a coastal region right next to a desert. If especially if they're both bordering the the ocean. So you can have those things in there. It could break the immersion, but as far as what actually goes into the map itself, I can choose all that kind of stuff. But as far as technical things, I do have to keep within a certain set of parameters so that it can fit, and then I don't have to worry about if I export them onto a virtual tabletop like Roll20, then I'm not gonna have any issues with things loading and whatnot. And those are settings you can pick before, if you, I don't want to discard this, I'll have to show it later. But you can change some of those settings in there. I was fiddling with it earlier actually, to get a map that was big enough for what I have to do. Excuse me, it's been a long day today. But it's all good. Here, let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. Alright, so I can take out those paths actually, and leave the pores on there. It sucks that I can put up a window or a desktop thing that then you would see whenever I go in and out of OBS. And having y'all look into Inception does not sound like the most professional thing to do. It'll look cool or funny, but typically speaking, you don't want to keep that on stream. Here, I think that is, what is that? Those lines, I should be able to see those. And if I can't see them, then I can infer. Okay. So here, I'll then save this, and this is supposed to be for which area again? So check. This is for the Manhattan. There we go. Actually, there's an I there. It's Manhattania. Manhattania. What in the world is this? Manhattania. Alright, no problem. So we'll go ahead and export the file to where y'all can actually see it. And let's go ahead and let's, I guess, save it first. I'm going to save as, I'm going to just call this Manhattania. And I'm going to save that. And then we're going to export the file from the software we're on. I'm gonna also. I'm listening to the music that's in the background, and I just realized it's a lo-fi version of Silent Night. That's not what's supposed to be going on. Yeah, let's go ahead and bring that back to something that's a bit more topical, or a bit less topical. For the wrong topic. So what am I hearing? Like, what am I hearing? Christmas music. Let's here. I still need to export the file. So here. So don't forget about it. So it's already named. I just need to export it out. Can I hit export? And I just want this to go to my downloads, which that's fine. I'm going to export to there. So it's going to ask me a couple questions. Save resolution. I'll worry about that a little bit later. And it probably should not worry about that a little bit. But if we go to our downloads, now we have this convenient Manhattania PNG file. Now we're gonna just, and I cannot stress this enough, we're gonna slap that on in there. Just throw it in there. And we'll adjust with the size parameters in a second. So select my files. And then you're all gonna just see some stuff just pop out of nowhere. There we go. That is gonna need some work to get it to look the way I want it to, but it's there, it's ready. So move that down, and let's see. That's a pathway coming through there. I was wondering what that was. All right, let's go ahead and chop that down by. Let's see. This 2 would get it to be half of the size. I want to shrink this down to be a bit smaller. Can I override the size? Because something I failed to consider is that because of the way that the structure is for these denser land masses, I may have to readjust that and see what to do about it. But we'll see. We will see. Because when you have it on the smaller one, it actually makes the map look a lot. Let's see. Wider doesn't give you that same perspective of like a larger mirror view. So I may have to keep that a bit more consistent, considering circumstances. It could still work. I don't know if it will, but it can still work. I just don't know if it will. But we're about to find out. A lot of what I do is, trial and error with this stuff anyway. So, it is what it is. I am going to, for my own sanity, because it's kind of hard to see some of this background stuff with just the background that's there. So, I am going to raise the land in this area. Just kind of fill out this whole section. Can I get that wide? No? No, I can't. The file's too big. That's okay. We'll have to just look it up. Let's see. Can you actually, is there any way to get that motions or what it is? It is gonna be a pain to tell this. Let's see what I can do. Is there a way I can fiddle with them? Probably not. Here, we'll have the files in here still anyway, so let me see if I can actually discard this and figure out how to make this a lot more compact. I'm going to keep the aspect ratio the same, but I'm also going to just, we can actually make the, I like to have a rectangular plate or square. So I'll decode this. Because typically speaking, so before I'm gonna go. Now I can zoom in. Okay, gotcha. Now, only problem is, let's see if I can actually, if I can get this to work in a way that makes sense. Right. So now I have this huge map file. I will have to see. I'm gonna check something also. If I can toggle this in here, that'll actually make life a lot easier later on. But if I can toggle with like an aspect ratio of the image itself to make it a bit smaller, am I allowed to do that? Do they let me have that kind of control? Let's see. I don't know. We'll have to probably figure that out a little bit later. Maybe if you can change what the file size is. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I just don't know how. Preferences? Maybe? Size of thumbnails, normal. Let's see. I don't think that's where I go. Nah, it's okay. Image, how about image? If I go yeah, I have no idea. I'm not gonna try to figure that out. Here, I'll look into it later, but there probably is a way to like control the aspect ratio of files themselves. So you don't have to export something that will make no sense. Okay, but here, we got something that we can work with. Let me here, I hit spacebar. That's what I'm key is for this. And we're gonna adjust this. Now, I do want to mess with this scale a bit, and I can drag this in and out to adjust how that's going. Preferably, I'd like it to be right about this size. As far as like actual size goes, because then it will fit a lot better and people can see the map a lot clearer. It will be a pain in the butt if they can't like actually see what's going on. Hope you're all having fun seeing me like struggle with like technical aspects of how to get this to work here. Best case scenario, y'all will never have to go through the arduous bullshit of figuring stuff like this out, because this is like not even funny. Here, let's see. I'm going to we'll see how that goes. Well, okay. Let's see if that'll make things a lot better. And now we wait as Wonderdrift has a stroke. Alright. Please stay with me. If not, then I have to exit out and come back to it. I'm glad this is we've done it before. We've had to make any progress. Actually, because that could have been pretty bad. Here, while this is going on, I'm gonna just do a quick little, piece of being responsible and check on my dog because she's been outside and it's supposed to rain today. I don't know what the forecast is supposed to be like, but it's supposed to rain in this area. It is not raining yet, but it's sure. I don't want to be in a position where I am like, yeah, we're gonna come back to that, and get her and all that, and my headphones are on, and they don't realize. That's not cool. I don't do that. So we're gonna take a quick break. We started around like what, 5 o'clock? It's been about 2 hours now, actually. Wow, it's been 2 hours since we started doing this. Interesting. Time flies apparently when you're just, chilling there. That's, hey, that is what it is. But here, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. And just grab my doggy dog real quick, and we'll go soon. continue to cause some chaos and mayhem for no real reason. You can't stop. But here, let's go ahead and get all these things going on. Also, yeah, for everyone who's watching, I just want to make a quick reminder, if you do like what you see here, let me know by following the channel and, you know, putting in the comments. I want to make sure that whatever I'm doing here, y'all actually enjoy. So if you have any suggestions or things like that, put it in chat, I will see it. But yeah, no, like if you do like what you see and you think I deserve a follow, appreciate it. It's highly appreciated. Thank you. Alright, but here. In the meantime, while I was taking my dog, getting her situated, it looks like Wonder Draft is no longer having a seizure. Really shouldn't make light of medical conditions like that. Wonder Draft stopped freezing. With upsetting. Or maybe it hasn't, because I'm being unresponsive here. Or it could just be. But here, I'll hit its control. Like I should be able to. Oh, it's space. There we go. And if I control, that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm forgetting what my keybinds are. Like what the hell? Alright, cool. So this is still a very wide. I don't think I need it to be that wide. But once again, we can always trim that off in the final stages. We are going to finish at least one fucking map before we leave. If we do nothing else, we have to finish one. Because that'd be dumb if we didn't. All this time investment. We got to, chat. We gonna not? We gonna not do the thing we said we was gonna do? That's crazy. It's crazy talk. How the hell we gonna manage that? Well, let's get those files back over here. And see how they look now. The much wider canvas to kind of work with. So I don't want to just contour and distort these images too harshly. Alright, I'll me do a quick little reference glance over at your original file. Also, I might change the music. Might feel a little wild and crazy. I might change the music. Why not? Make something that's a bit more geared for something in the mood of D&D. Right. Let's see what we can find. One second. Yep, give me 1 second. We'll have to cut that up a bit. Here, let me just do a quick little check here. Be right back, y'all. Just going to check with the parental figure. But choose to do that. that go? That wasn't supposed to happen. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to get used to that. To like being a streamer and living with other people. It's like people just might just walk in on you. You'll be like, yeah. What you doing? What's up? What you doing? But yeah, we're gonna change up the music is what I was trying to do earlier. I'm also realizing y'all can see because I'm looking at it. Oh wow. But here. Let's do some nice little beautiful film stuff. Something real atmospheric. Right? Because I would love to use Spotify on Twitch streams. However, getting banned or getting my stream just nuked into oblivion, that don't sound fun. I don't like the prospect of that. That don't sound fun to me at all, actually. So, we're not going to do that. Let's put something relaxing in there. Something that's not going too crazy. So we can get it. And I'll raise up the volume so that I can hear a little bit. Just there we go. We'll see how that works. You know, the music just could be bad. Who knows? It could be. It could be. You never know. You never know. Yeah, something a bit more atmospheric. Kind of legit, kind of the D&D Worldbuilding. But let's get this. But yeah, okay. I think actually this looks pretty good. We can actually cut off a good piece of this land that's on top here. It's not necessary. And here we should also go back to the land. The whole reason why I was like wondering we can change the size of it because this was getting really small. That's not how that should work at all. That's not how that should work. But here, I'm gonna do some rough outlining only because is there a better way to do it? Like raising the this thing should be like there we go. That's what I want. Just to get in there and make it sink down the coastline. But yeah, let's go ahead and we can also just why do I have to make things so much more complicated for myself than they need to be? I don't have to do that. I really don't. But you'll start to see this come a lot more into its own when you start seeing the land get applied on here. We'll just bring that all down, right? Once I give this some ground color, it'll start to actually look a lot more like a proper map. which is the idea. So, you know, that's we'll do some better fine touching. Fine touches. That sounds dirty. Fine touching. We'll do some fine touching. Okay. But I essentially just want this to be, let's say, right about here. Right? Because I want I want these two roads to intersect with each other. I am very much like just jerry-rigging something crazy here. This definitely is not like the best way to do things. Probably a lot better options. But this is the option that is working well for me. So you get what you get, baby. That's what you get. You get what you get. And what you get is what you get. Alright. This is really more my players than anyone else. I'm sure some of them want to know. I know some of them are in the chat. But because I'm also recording, so I'll get a chance to take all this footage and put it into some editing software, make a YouTube video. Wow, YouTube videos, and YouTube Shorts, and TikToks, and all other social media to branch out my brand. Wow, we good. Tap back my stories. That's all right. Meta, but yeah, okay. So we have this privilege that's going to bisect this portion, and we have this land from here to use it. I will put some land so I can just kind of see the rest of this. So it's going to look kind of weird because we still need to get the river that's bisecting these two, and y'all can kind of see where that is. It's not going to look good from this angle of perspective because I'm using the widest brush that there is, and I need to be more fine with this, but we'll have the opportunity to fix that as we continue to develop this. So I promise it'll look a lot better once, once everything is nicer. But I will kind of just take the rest of this. And kind of just fill that in where it's, you can kind of just see it. Or really, I can see it. It's going on. I know I'm streaming, but I need to see too. I gotta see. What am I gonna show y'all if I can't see? That's crazy. But here, okay. So we're gonna go ahead, and that is good. There it is. We may have to make some more adjustments because I know we have one last. Just freaking this part. Ooh, I gotta get that out. So it doesn't look all nasty, weird. Yeah, this is definitely a map I need to probably see if I can make long ways, but let it as short ways, because it definitely is that curve. And knowing how much curve I'm in this map, it might be easy to make some adjustments. But yeah, this is a bit better picture. Then we will do this. Goodness, man.
And now we have our friendly little river. A quiet little ocean side, just to make sure the river has a friend.
We'll see how that works out. But yeah, here, make sure that stays on me. So, forget about that. And I want to just double check the map in and of itself, because there's one more thing that I have to worry about, and it should be this map. Okay, so we're gonna make one more PNG. We're gonna switch this over back to, so y'all can see. We're gonna make one. Actually, give me 1 second. I feel like I can hear dog noises happening inside. I'm gonna just check this out. So here, y'all get to not see or hear the concept. But you will see something to hey. I feel like we're just have chicken nuggets now. They're panko breaded ones. And not for one thing, they're delicious. Turn off the AC a little bit. Not too cold. What's not this? This is again. Hopefully, best case finish the groundwork for this map, and I can do some finer detail stuff later. Because it also there's some gaming. So if I spend 2 more hours on it, and because I shouldn't, promise I could stay up late as well. Really shouldn't. And then take care of the so can't let it not like, you know, but here. I'm reading. Just make a medium size for the other ones. This one does not really close to the wall. Can you even see what I'm doing? No, you can't. Oops. There we go. It's real helpful to have, you know, technically like streamers typically have like a gaming PC and a streaming PC. I have a laptop and a phone that I'm going to my own stream with, so find a way. But yeah. Just looking for something that will essentially function as this part here. So I think the best way to go about it is to have a shanty town. So I can have some of those other buildings trailing off. And, you know, it would be best if the main kind of citadel building was to the west. So if I could add a shanty town like this map, I'd probably have some. Okay. No. Too small. Should I move on? Should I? I could. I'll just make it the same. I kinda don't want to, only because, you know, that's maybe a better way to like ease into the scale of things. I will have to make peace with the fact that I think really since we don't have other replicants the exact shape that I want, but I can at least get the some similar dimensions and then just kind of work off of it from there. I think really works actually this one. Because I can then take the big tool and stretch it out. Yeah. See how that works. Let's at least try to get the citadel, the town hall place on the left to west side. We can do that with this one. that'll work. It's not really perfect. Because there's no tail right here. It doesn't make any sense. There's no sense. But it does meet. If anything, I may reroll it, I may not, but I should just try to see if I can stretch this. That is cursed. That is cursed, my friend. Let's try it again. We might stop. And I just want these city limits to extendo. And I mean, just up and to the right. Not sure how feasible that is, but definitely gonna try. That is the one thing about the work tool that I definitely do find a bit more aggravating. The fact that it very much is just like, it's not precise in the way you probably want it to be, which is fine. That'll be the end of the world, but yeah, I'm gonna try to find more particular. I think this is like, what's it called? This is a generator. If I wanted to fine tune it, I'd have to, either draw it myself or get someone else to draw it for me. Which,
Not my kind of talent. That ain't me.
But here, I'll see what we can do. We'll see if we can do this way. We can just I don't want to adjust, if anything, any of the paths. I leave them the same because I want to make them have these super unnatural, like sharp, like leans and whatnot. But these kind of these little nodes right here, I'm gonna bring up and over this lattice work of confusion that I've created. Let's see if I can do this now. Not have that's easy. This is very silly music. I'm sure someone fell asleep listening to this at some point. I really use a lot of that shit. When you put it on YouTube, hey guys, and welcome back to my YouTube video. Today, we're gonna make sure to like and subscribe. Buddy, it's all right. Let's see. Is it worth Go ahead and just take a couple of these notes and just drag them outward. If we can even like fill up this space like a tinge, we've got what we need. Yeah. Let's bring that on out there. Get on out your hiding. And even if it doesn't, it's like, at this point, fuck it, am I right? Am I right? Oh, am I right? Give me a yes. Put it in. They high five the two people that don't exist. Let's go ahead and just put that as a present way. Actually, I think this is workable. This is workable enough for what we want for it to be useful. I think the only thing I need to do is just take away these names and right. Let's take away. Is there not a thing? I thought there was. There's not like imagining language. I think I just took this. Yeah. Okay. And then we can just. I know these places. I might come back and like look at the recording of this and like look at what the names were because some of these names like what it is I already forgotten how my brain was not committed to me remembering that. But whatever that was, that sounds like a dope district. I'd like to visit Silvertown, Silkside. It also is inspiration for like what the town does. Maybe it's a textile district. Let's see, in post-apocalypse, because the plant's life was too volatile. In the early stages of redevelopment of society, they relied on spiders to farm giant spiders. There we go. I'm just doing the same thing I was doing earlier, which was going into taking away all of the negative space that exists inside of mine. I can look at people, I can. It will delete, let you know. It's actually fine. Eat my last chicken nuggets so I can focus. This is also very therapeutic. Just kind of slowly creating something. I encourage people, if they ever have the opportunity, to find something in that person inside the person. Well, at least gives you an outlet. It provides anyone expand their themselves beyond just the very monotonous, journey. It gives you a passion that you can use to create something that is yours. If you make a song, you are going to make it. No one else has that song with you. No one else can claim that that's theirs. And you can publish it. And you can show the world your song. But no one can go out there and they were the originators of that song. Control Z to deleted the outline. There we go. Like I was wondering, like, why the heck is the outline going here? But yeah, to what I was saying, just like it gives you a lot of pride and sense of fulfillment to create something, right? To write a story that only you can tell, right? To sing a song that no one else can sing like you can, to draw a piece of art that you took the time to toil over and craft every fine detail. Even fine arts, like art, foundations that I'm building now makes it worth it to me to sit here for like hours on end and craft things like this. You know, there probably is a lot I could do better, you know, to make this a lot more streamlined. I want to, you know, work on this as a whole, right? And I'm sure those methods exist, and I'll have to learn them by trial and error. People that post comments on the video. Eventually I will get a lot better at doing stuff like this, and it will become more second nature. But for now, yeah, I think the stream is worth it. At least for the end results, which is a fun time playing Dungeons and Dragons and Puppets. Now, to be fair and honest with you, this is not required to play Dungeons and Dragons. I just am doing this for kind of mind to flesh out what exactly I want to do from building this world. I get the theater of the mind, everything that I'm doing right now, and just write like what the world is about. And I'm sure that would be much easier than doing this, but you know, I like to amaze and wow just as much as I like to tell stories, or I like to show as much as I love to tell. So, yeah. I do still hate that I can't show you guys what I'm doing. It's still not right. I can try and see if I can get that to work. The game capture to work with it'd be cool. If nothing else. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, we can do it. I'll just fix it back to me and other song. I swear one day I'm gonna get better at this. Let's make sure it's just yep, it does. We can keep it on there. That's no reason why we can't keep it on there. But yeah. Let's see if we can finish this. I did not realize how much time it was. Here. So much fine detail. That's why I want to get rid of, you know, kids, these big ones, these big cities taken care of first, because golly, the small ones are gonna be so much easier. Oh, they're gonna be so much easier. There's so much less I have to like actively think about. The smaller cities, the smaller towns. It's like, skipping roads, please. Stop worrying about so much of this other stuff. It is what it is. It's a labor of love, I would say. Let's see here for how many fucking hours. Best love that shit. And I do. So, and for those of you who may not know what I was talking about before, that gets this. Man, I'll show you guys what it's called. It's I get back into it. Give me some more of these reviews. A lot of this editing process is just like really just making sure that there is literally no negative space. So that way, like, building private scenarios into the building to try to like see the contrast against like All right, but that should do it for that image there. Yes. Yes. I'm not seeing anything else. If there's any small blemishes at this stage, I'm like, eh. You gotta, you gotta call it quits at some point. Yeah. Let's scroll. Thank you. There we go. Oh yeah, that should be good. I think we got it. And I need to export this as. What was the name of this? This location supposed to be. It's supposed to be a place called Marshborough. Cool. We can do Marshborough. Marshborough sounds neat. That's such a whole picture. God damn. Sounds so weird to say stuff like, I'm getting old. Music outdated. Outdated slang. Alright. It's Marshborough. So cringe. We're gonna export it as the file that it is. And then when we go back to, I'm gonna bring Gil back to.
If only I can hear something. Right.
There we go. There we go. So now we have this one. I'm probably gonna need to change this map again. Also, wait, I never changed all that. What am I doing? What is he doing? What's he doing? Here. There we go. Look at that. Now you can see what I've been, being so meticulous over the past how long. Shrunk you on down. Let's just shrunk you on down. Because you're a big boy. Alright. Okay, this is what I'm going to have to do. Which is gonna suck because I've already put in this energy and effort. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna discard this if I can. The way it is right now. 2160 and 3840. I'm just gonna flip those. 2160, 3840, 2160, 3840, 2160. And we're going to. Yeah, let's try it again. This is why I like. And that'll take some time to load, so. You'll have the breath. Hey, while we're waiting for that to load up, bring it back over to. Let's see a couple of things. definitely have like Java just sitting on here. Java Minecraft. Let's load it up and see what's happening. Because I definitely try to put on some mods, and I forget sometimes that I am using a laptop with limited amounts of RAM and and GPU. So that's not necessarily gonna be uh, super easy. Yeah, I think yeah, I'll check the music. We actually get the bottom playlist. Did we? Did we get the bottom playlist? Yeah, I'm trying to use copyright free. I'd rather not get hit by the copyright fairy. I've heard they're very mean copyright fairies. I will say, Spotify music do be hitting a bit better than this. Ooh boy. Alright. Nah, these things are really nice, and just when you want very particular things, right? Here, I'll head back to we're gonna just do a quick run back to yielding lo-fi hip hop, which is called alternative hip hop on here for a reason. For some reason, they really could just make a lo-fi. Like I could probably like type into the search bar lo-fi and just see what comes up. I'm sure there's like you know, a playlist here. For some chill hop too. That's actually a nice one I could look into. Let's see. Let's see, chat. Let's see, chat. All right. What are we gonna do? Which one of these are we gonna vibe to for a little bit? Mm-hmm. Which one of these sounds like about banana? You know. Also, lo-fi Christmas beats are something that I've never heard of before. Well, you know, it works. it's starting to give me issues. I should troubleshoot the stream. That's okay. So at the very least, now everything's loaded in the same time. So let's see what just happened. Let's switch back over. So this is the culmination of all of our progress. We did it. Obviously, it's perfect. It's exactly the way I wanted it. And this is supposed to be if you shrink them real good, it'll like at least show you the quality of this little building portion. But it will conceptually. So bring the rest of that there. Shrink that down a little bit. It's just gonna get cut off by the yeah, live and you learn, I guess, because I definitely. Here. Sure, can I get this? And then this should be on its own little thing. Essentially. So, we do that. Yeah. Because this is supposed to, like, this river, we can extend it from almost everywhere around and go further down. But yeah, where's the next? All the blocks are there. I just have to shape it later, and if I Yeah, it was just it was something weird. Okay, I think we should be good. Edwards, I would love to run some mods on here, but like,
Not this time.
I'll set up mods next time before the stream and see if that's even possible. But right now, we're just gonna chill. Never relax in time. Let's see if we can we don't need it. Let's see if I can toggle that volume a bit. I'm just gonna turn that down by a good little deal. There we go. It's a bit better. That was just violating my ears. I was not a fan of that. Okay, let me see if I can get this to actually work properly. There we go, look at that. Took us a second, but we got there. We got there, didn't we? Yeah, I think that should be fine. Let's see. That is still very loud in my ears. So. Goodness gracious, I don't know what's up with that. That's fine. We'll have to. Here, let's see. I've always wanted to know what's up with Minecraft Run. Didn't mean to do that. What's up, Minecraft Rooms? It's like, I know you can join ROMs. Let's see. Customers. We'll get to that another time, maybe. Alright, but otherwise, let's do some good old. Here, what is this world that I have? Is this the world that had all the brick? Let's find out. Hmm. Hmm. Cavern. Well, if I can get down there safely, I can know what it's finding. At the very least. Is this creative mode? I think we're in creative mode. Yep, we're in creative. Yeah, I didn't realize. So since we don't really have to worry about, yeah, here, it's actually just like, here. It's actually been a very long time since I've done anything creative with Minecraft. Yeah, it's the full damage. There's a honeybee. There's the hive. There's pumpkins here. You don't really need to mine for anything. I'm so used to playing survival. Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess these are all the blocks. Decoration. Oh. Well, this gives me an opportunity to try a couple of things, actually, when it comes to building in Minecraft. So I'm just having trouble doing some roofing. A little bit of roofing. Hey, Busy Bee. Saved hotbars. Don't know what that's about. And I can search for items in here. Okay, well, why don't we get ourselves some milk? Yeah. Put it in the oak. The oak button. Creative is so different, man. Oh goodness. I can just fly around and that's fine. Good lord. I guess I'll scout a good place to start building a house. Here. It'd be a real dream come true for like gaming and streaming and everything. I'd love to just blast Minecraft settings to maximum and no fall damage. This is so weird. This is you'll have to realize this is so weird for me. Just like having this much ease in anything. Infos. Stone. I unlocked a recipe. Wow. Oh, there we go. Let's go clear out this area. I am the destroyer of worlds. There's a cave down here that I am not allowed to go down until I break down more blocks. Well, good to know. Don't make a basement for this house unless you want to die. Faulty or doom, which we can't even do because this is not creative, but I can just fly. Yeah. Let's just do a simple little house. Nothing too crazy. I just wanna here, but I want to make it a bit like, you know what? That's just where the door's gonna be. Hmm. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. How do you like just kind of? I know people like will like walk like this in survival to like put on books. I don't know. It just feels like know what you would now. You wasn't wood before, but now you was wood. I think this is actually stretching it a bit too far. Let's bring it back home instead of trying to like stretch it out unnecessarily. I think put some more going this way. Right there. There we go. No angie moms, none. No angie moms. All right. No, honestly, this is a lot more relaxing than typical Minecraft. I think survival is more fun. Just because I like the challenge. But look, if you just want to turn your brain off, this is all right. Very therapeutic. Yes, 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 yes. I know this is such riveting gameplay. So exciting. Yeah, I've got an interesting house shape going on here. I will say. The whole idea behind this is that I know where to roof this place, and I'm trying to learn what the best way to go about doing that is. To go about roofing your house. Because in survival, like, I keep falling off of the hook. I know there's scaffolding, but I don't have any bamboo near me to make any. Oh, maybe the villagers have some nearby. I can trade them for animals that I don't have. Let's see. We'll go one more block high, and then we'll. One more time. All right. A structure has been halfway erected. Yeah. Wow. All right. Here, let's see what else I got here. I should be able to get stairs of different kinds, right? What's the difference between regular and deep slate diamond? Also, I never have this in regular Minecraft. I've never mined diamonds successfully before. A bit of a Minecraft movie, to be honest. I'm gonna get my. That's something else I want to get better at in Minecraft. Mining, the mining portion of that. Actually, no, I'm not gonna put that way. Run it. I want stair. Maybe like brick. No, we should have did brick for the walls. Yeah, I need some style of a stair to use as a roof. Which one? Which one should I do? Whatever we choose gets slabs of the same type, so we can try something, some variation. We got stone brick stairs. Those wooden types. Here are the stone stairs. Which one should I use? I'm so spoiled for choice. Look at my goodness. Let's just make it simple. Go for stone. Alright. And we can use the wood loach. So, this is always the issue I keep coming into, right? Like, I want to put like a stair here. I want to put a stair. See this shit? Stair right there. That's what I want to do. Okay? Okay, oh, you know what? Is what I'm doing wrong that I need to... Here, give me a second, actually. Just thought about something. Logs, oak logs. Gimme. Okay, I just wanna do a quick little thing with. Yeah, there we go. Is there a way to do this so that they face the way I want them to? Yeah, there we go. Too fast. Wait, no, it's actually wrong. Actually, many levels of wrong. There is no right answer to that, is there? No. I'm so into this. Good lord. Alright. I just have not been talking this last little while. Goodness. I'm supposed to be entertaining. What am I doing? What am I doing? So I wanna just. God dang it. Alright. There we go. Shift back down. Control shift. Shift. One day I'll be able to be a Minecraft know-it-all aficionado. I can conquer the world. But today ain't that day. I'm very much a noob. It'd be really cool to like, because I've seen like mods for stuff like better Minecraft and stuff like that. It'd be cool to try stuff like that out. Stuff that like, because I'd love to like do something that's like similar. Because I've seen mods that can like do it. That kind of turn Minecraft into like a MMORPG. You know what I mean? It'd be cool to like, I don't know, maybe do an SMP. Or better yet, like a hardcore version. There's mods you can do. There's so many mods you can do that. I think I'm like, what did I throw? Get that back. Alright, well, you can put a stair right there. Alright, so this is what we're, because like this is something that I keep running into this problem. And I want to know how I solve when it comes to like building. Do I have to then now build like one going up this way? Can I build from the side of it instead of like having to put a support under it? Like if I'm like playing this way, is this is allowed? I'm not gonna get in trouble for this? Okay, cool. Cool. I'm good off. Get that out of here. I say, get that out of here. It's actually a particular one here. Hmm. Yeah. Brother. Really? Brother in Christ, please. No. That's what I want. And then, supposedly speaking, I can just. Not that. This is on a flat plane anyway. This is like not even a thing. But when it comes to things hanging the midair, what you do. Here, I'm gonna also just like just set up that. Fuck. Hmm. This is a tricky situation. Do I like this? Yeah, there. That's the way. That's the way to do it. All right, got it. Fuck. I don't even need to be so upset. Like, I don't. I don't need to be so upset. Take it easy. Take a chill pill. You'll be fine. Hmm. How do I get this to work? Do I do like that? Then do like. um, I think I have to. Like this is set up in your little corner here. Or do I? The keys that unbind. No matter how you dice it, it's gonna look a little weird. This is what it seems like. I mean, like, because when we put one up here as well, right? So what was that? What would that look like? So like a typically speaking, we just want one in the middle there, and it would conjoin. Then it does look a little nicer. I prefer that. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see if we can figure some of those other edges. This technique, ancient building technique, yes. Can I like just nice? must have continued to misclick on things that I should not be misclicking on. Why am I this way, Father? Why am I this way? Built alternatively, built wrong, if you will. Alright, it's not smoother like that way that it is smoother. See, I'm learning. I'm learning how to be a real Minecrafter. Real Minecrafty boy. Nice. Guess that is better. Do it that way. Alright. To build it off the other stair. Don't know why that happened. Typically speaking, I'd have to make like a little outer ring of like dirt or something. Roofing is not fun in Minecraft. It's not. There it is. There it is. I can't even tell what I did. It's I have no clue. How did I get this to work? Hmm. It looks janky as hell. We moving on. We moving on, but yeah. Like, let's move on. Let's move. actually works. That actually works perfectly. Hmm. 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 I think that's okay. But like, hmm. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Hmm. Uh, I'm just gonna keep making Minecraft villager noises. Just. I think the next layer up, it'll that problem solve itself. All right. This is why I hate stairs. Please. Please. Oh my goodness. There we go. It's a little spotty in some places, but it's definitely something. And then, do you want to go one more higher? Do I have to go higher? Do I? Is that a requirement for this test? I'm not going to be satisfied. One block higher, and then we'll make you slats to for the last one. No. Okay. I happen to say how I'm going to do this. Not a single clue. I'm confused, angry, upset. Ugh. Oh, well, it could just snap together. Or is that really snapped? No, that's upside down. I've been fooled yet again. Just, hit him with the old razzle dazzle, and then it'll be good, you know what I'm saying? I do not care. Not this time. Well, we'll get practice for when I do my survival mode. I would have had fun.
It's an interior design. It's my name. Like your child. Truly stand by masterpiece.
pissing. How high can I go? Wow.
Explain.